Hello, hello. Some more Zelda funsies. Let's go. I don't really know what to do. I don't know whether to just go on and explore, or whether to just go do the next Guardian. I think I'm warming to just go and do the next Guardian, because I could probably spend some hours tomorrow just doing an explore of some of the areas that we've been. Or I could sort of do that near the end, I'm thinking now. Hello. We don't need these clothes anymore. Cool. We're good. I should be able to see a shrine. I do see a shrine. I goddamn do. Right. Just don't remember this tower though, I tell you. This one on like a little castle. Don't remember it. And there's a little town down there. Terry Town, isn't it? I can see it. Oh, pop in. Pop in, why don't you? Put it in the spot. Sweet baby Jesus. It's a Korok seed. So I'm going to start off with some shrines. And then we maybe head over to the west. Oh, minor. Minor test. Banana, 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 banana. It's clobbering time. Oh hell no! I don't want to waste it on that. Can make some more though. Get in its eye. Get in the eyeball pool. It's got to be, isn't it? Yeah, it's a 30 with durability. Get it in my infantry. Oh, that's a second giant core. Skip it. When did we do Yiga Clan? Is that when we get to Garuda? Consider it done. I'm trying to get over to these ones now. 2.2? The fuck? I literally just saw the percentage of drop as I saw it drop. Good horse. Can you imagine if they left scraps here? They want scraps for you to just leave the scraps? You bastards. That wind is fucking me over. I can't get there. No! Or does it stop you from going on the roof? Clever. I like that. The LeMay Labyrinth Island. You have reached this point. Proceed onward through the maze, and you'll receive a reward. Goddamn right. That one is awake. Shit. Missed. Got it. Oh, it's good for the scrap. Oh my god, that's flat. That is flat graphics. Is that why they kind of went with the... I do like the way they made the game look. But I wonder, it kind of shows the power there, doesn't it? Look how flat that is. I don't even know where I'm going. So no, that's gonna take us around there. I've just noticed my map. Oh no, up to there. We need to go around to the right, bit left, like that. I don't even know. I'm gonna get enough scraps. So anyway, what was I saying? Go through here. Can my eyes work that quickly? No, that's dead it. Go around, it goes around that way, round, through into there, which is a dead end. Fair enough. Go around the other side. Let's go and check anyway. Because I'm an idiot. It goes through somewhere. I think it's going to stop. Stop all the clocks. Hello. I was about to say, has that done it? That's the one I moved to, isn't it? No. I thought that was the one I moved. Ooh. Loads of ancient stuff. Bollocks, I can't get out it. I think I did that last time. Just climb to the top. But it still can't, you still can't get. Hello. There's a ladder. Made it. Got enough fire arrows, is that? Yes! Nice! I was literally just about to say, I've got enough fire arrows. Honestly, we got lucky there. We definitely got lucky. The torch. What's the torch for? Oh, I see. We've already done that. We did it. We did it quick. That was like literally first time. I'm going to say. I don't remember, so I can't believe it's just done it that quick. Ah, yes, we got Daruk's protection. So, baby Jesus. Holy Lord, it's a fire. Ooh, the barbarian outfit. Completely forgot about him. Has he got higher toughness? Oh no, that's free. Oh, in case I ever want to come back up here? Travel to there. We need to find the left eye. I was going to go to the southeast after this. Maybe I'll still do that. There's the village down there, isn't there? So I'm guessing you're already selected, yes. No, because there was two. Yeah, that's just that skull. That skull is actually a lake. I've already killed them once in there anyway. When we were doing the blue flame for the lab. Oh yeah, they're still around. So I'm just gliding past. I'm just having a fun weekend gliding. I need to start. I'm just a glider. It's like right over there. I'm just a glider. Nothing more, nothing less. Just why won't you let me glide? That's for that shrine over there. Apparently the eye's more over here. Yes it is. That shrine is the eye. Once I've seen one red shooting star. Yeah. Start that again, I think. Oh, it's kind of... Oh, it is turning to night as well. I need to be quick. Although I could just... No, because I don't think I have the stuff for a campfire. So I can't even just wait. What's that for there? I'll have to come back to it. The shrine is the eye. Once I've seen one. The hell was that noise? Ah, there it is! Yes! It actually gave me enough noises and stuff, so I didn't even fucking open up the shrine. I'm too excited about the red shooting star. Okay, fair enough. You know you're at the place because it happens almost immediately and it gives off sounds. Fuck. It's my red shooting star. We'll know what we get. It's our chest! What's that sigil on it? Ooh, the salvager vest! Holy mother's milk! Don't need to deal with you two right now. Have that. That's awesome. Sick. Yes. I like it. Voice is good. We continue. What's that? 5. That's an 8. It says 14 there. Just gonna have a look at what. Well, at least we know what we're doing with that red shooting star now. It's pretty obvious. As in, I was like waiting around for quite a while on the other one, and nothing was happening. I was like, ah, is this the spot? At least now I know that it's going to happen pretty much instantly, and there's noises to indicate you're in the right place. Oh, it's just a case of getting it out. Fly, sweet child. Found him. That's 99. Oh, they're a different colour. I was like, where the fuck are my Harleyan trousers? I got the wrong trousers on. It's because they're bloody different colour. My screen's almost gone foggy. It's gone all foggy. Oh. Why? Don't think we need that right now. So now we got 2 of them, I could get rid of that. And then this has got critical hit up, hasn't it? Yeah. So it's 24, but it's got critical. Let's do it. Already on to 3, I like it. Maybe if we get enough shrines, we could do shrines, then forest, then... Oh god, what's it? Is it Ruto village? Or Ritu village? All the pro, cheers for the follow, man. Really appreciate it, dude. You absolute legend. You know what? You're a legend. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Hi, how you doing, man? Hope you're all good. Oh my god. We're gonna get a shack. Oh dear. Oh, rain's not good. Rain is not good. How you doing, Joseph? Then shrines again. Or should I say, is it Pirate Noob, isn't it? Pirate Noob! The Joseph to the Noobster. How are you, dude? Hope you're all good. On a Friday. I know, we're gonna have rain for a while. Can I go somewhere else for a bit? It's gonna be rain, let's go. I haven't watched any gameplay, I've seen it's been announced. It does look, well, I've seen some screenshots. It does look very nice. It's out soon as well, isn't it? Like real soon. Like super soon. No, I don't know what super soon is. In 2 months. Yeah, that's pretty soon. I think they need to do something. They've been really quiet. Like Nintendo have been very quiet. Like, don't get me wrong, COVID's going on, because I'm guessing there would have been like an E3 Direct. Maybe. They normally do, because then they do Treehouse, don't they? But, man, they've been quiet. Like, other than obviously that we have, I mean, what have they had out recently? It's just Animal Crossing, isn't it? They got Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition coming out. But they haven't been that loud, really. In my opinion. I think maybe they just look. Maybe it looks quieter for Nintendo with all the shit going on with like Xbox and that at the moment. Like Xbox and PS5. So, to be fair, with all that going on, you might not look as busy. We got it. That's going to have a lightning strike. He's going to have a lightning strike on his head. Watch out, Seed. That's 100. It's because Corona, yeah. I think you're probably right. I like all the, I mean, like, I guess it's easy with gaming anyway, but I like all the announcement stuff. I mean, I don't mind E3. I know some people kind of past it now, aren't they? But I still liked it. I still liked going to watch everything back. Like, I would literally watch everything. Like, even if it like, I'd watch the PC gamer stuff, and I don't have a PC. Like, I've never had a PC, so. But even I'd watch their stuff because it's just I'm just interested in it, and like I'd go back. So if I'd missed a day, I'd go back, make sure I'd catch it. I'm glad that they're doing stuff though. I guess it's like I say, it's easier, but at least they're like doing like little videos and little events and shit. It's good. Do we take him on? Oi! I just got your mate. Oi! Look down here, you fool! Oh my god, he looked at me. Oh, what's up with this guy? Oh my god. Ah. Take that, monsters. Give me the weapons, treasure. Just can't blink. Oh my god. It's like we've gone backwards. Should I have been here a little bit earlier? I've done this all wrong, haven't I? It's telling us of the lock on already. Did you know that I'm the biggest anime companies have their animes on hot? Mate, there's nothing wrong with anime. I really wanted to get into anime. I would admit I'm not exactly I I've not watched a lot of it, but anything that I have watched, I've really enjoyed. I don't know. I don't really watch much in. I try not to watch much TV. I prefer gaming. But no, I like anime. There's nothing wrong with anime. Everything's on hold. It's just, I'd say it's nice the little things that are starting to. I think it makes people appreciate things more as well. Like I think I keep hearing that quite a lot, but it does, especially with like gaming and stuff. Like I think I appreciate more that there's like people doing these little videos for us. Like it's all well and good having an E3 and it's like massive and all that, but it's really cool. I don't know. I guess it's really cool when these people obviously at their home sorting a little video out for us just so that we've got something to watch for like 10 minutes. I'm watching a good anime. It's about girls in swimsuits that battle each other with their arse and bobs. Amazing. The Vagana and Bobs. Oh no. Yeah, we might be alright. Maybe not. Gotta get them bobs out. Would there have been a fire here? No. Okay, fair enough. Oops. I don't know. Thought we might get it then. Shit. Didn't want to use two so early. That would have never have gone off. Oh shit. Oh fuck, he got me right. He squeezed it past! Shit, now we're in trouble. For the plot of the anime, the fights are still... The plot of the anime? Where did he go? Don't use that arrow. Oh, it's raining. Okie dokie. Where the hell did he go? Anyway. Funny thing is how 3 days ago I started playing some Paper Mario games. No way, really? Because I got nothing else to do and then Nintendo drops. That's quality. Do you know what? Let's pick up a Paper Mario. Boom. Oh no, that means Nintendo are listening. Have these Switches got microphones? Get sucked into a black hole thing. Damn! See, he's gone, he's gone. He'll be back. They're always back. Let's see what's up here. Then we'll go to another shrine. I mean, it's still raining anyway, so. That pop of the sword sounds really weird. Hello. There's something easy then. Oh no! I'd have held on. Tried to hold on. I would not have shot that ancient arrow. But you live and learn. Oh, what did I do? Oh, I'm in midair. He's gone. Oh. It's at the top of here then. So do this, then get to that shrine that's near here. 360. 316! Oh, I tried to get his armpit. That hurt. I need to cook some stuff. Oh, where did the sword go? Oh, it's down there. It's exactly the same as the one you was holding. You goddamn fool! Hang on a second. Hang on a second. God, did you hear that footstep then? Oh, it's him. Do we really need to get over there? We're going all the way around there and it stops. There's two enemies. Is there any loot? I think the loot, like you said, was with the Lionel, wasn't it? Only for Lionels for some reason. What happens if you shoot in the head? It is weird. To be fair, I shouldn't even have had them Guardian arrows out, so it's goddamn my fault. Because I shouldn't even have had them out. I should have used something else. So stupid. Like, I bought a load of arrows. I converted them into ancient arrows for the Guardians route. We gotcha. That's that's room 101. Oh, the shrine's over there. What? Telling me I've never been at the stables. This is weird. Well, this rain's going to be going on for ages. And then it stops. Oh, it's clouds. The rain was to the left. Thing is, you know, I've played this. This is the third time I've played this game. Like, as a playthrough. And I didn't even realise that little weather thing in the corner. It's only this third time that I've seen it. I just did a no life to get infinite arrows, so oh shit. Infinite? I need a sip. Go, go, go. Never been to these stables. God damn it. Could definitely do some shopping. Fucking hell, time goes so quick. I love it. So Pyro, do you think there's going to be any Switch Pro? I don't think me and you've spoke about it before. Oh, did we actually just go around to the right? Let's have a look down this way quick. Oh. Ah. Okay. Okie dokie. Is that a ball behind? Yeah, it is. So it drops down into there if we get it in there. I've got a feeling I did this very differently before. Like almost in the way that... Fuck, what way to... Oh, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Switch Pro, yeah. Best choice. They would make a huge profit. I mean, well, I would. Well, I've spoke to people before, so I would 100% buy one. I think there's a lot of Switch owners that would buy one. So I think you're right there. It's a huge profit, and I think with the new consoles coming out from Xbox and Sony, I think they would be silly not to. Because I don't think. I just don't want people like. I think there's some really good first-party Nintendo games, but I think people obviously want. There's other choices as well that people would probably want. And if you can allow more games to be on your console, isn't that just better? But, let's say they have got a good first party lineup and a good community. So, I could see them not doing it, but I personally want it to happen. But Nintendo have been very quiet. And I don't like it. Can we get this in there? Because that's where it's got to go. It's got to go in there. No. Thing is, upgrade the main thing about the Switch. Oh, you think? What, you want more motion controls? That's the first I've heard someone think like that. Can that just go in there if I just chuck it there? Idiot, of course it can. I'm trying to go around the other side because it's closer. Idiot boy. Upgrade the motion controls. I mean, they need to sort out the drifting. It's all well and good having a Pro controller like... I mean, I did try using Joy-Cons again. I've just gone straight back to the Pro controller. But there was even like... Yeah. I think they need the... should I have carried on? No. Now we're up here. But we're going to need to be on the top of that when it flips over. On the flip side. But, yeah, that too. But the motion controls have some problems. Yeah, that's like the first person, I'll be honest, that I've heard about motion controls. But it's good. It's a good point. Ah, you fool. Do I need to leave a bomb up there? They've got a cave troll. I think the cartridge size is obviously it's another one as well. Their highest one at the moment is like 32 gig of data. And you think the size of games now, they're gonna need something a lot. Oh god, there's a fucking chest there, and I fucked it up. Because apparently they were working on a 64 and 125 gig, but nothing's happened yet. Oh, what the fuck? Nothing's happened yet. Because that's what one of their big limits, isn't that people can't. Oh fuck that even. I fuck that even worse. Isn't actually people trying to get their games to work on the Switch. It's that they can't physically fit them. Infantry full. Do we need it? Yeah, we might as well drop the broken one. Because like you can see, like you saw with Witcher, that fitted onto a 32 gig cartridge. Obviously the resolution is bad. It drops right down. But it works, it fits. Now you think if they could have a bigger cartridge, and obviously then a more powerful Switch as well. Obviously it's not probably not going to be massively powerful, but right, what was I thinking? I did think something. I think it's go up here. Leave a bomb. Leave a bomb? I could be so wrong here. And then go there. Oh, ooh la la. Apparently there's a brain in there somewhere. So yeah, it's the cartridge sizes. Big one. Obviously power. And especially as well, so the chip they use, the Nvidia chip, is at the time was already 2 years old. So Nvidia at that time were working on a new chip. I think we're working on a new one or had one already. Nintendo decided to go with the one that was already 2 years old. So they can upgrade they already know they can upgrade the chip. Like you say, CPU. Obviously, like an OLED screen would be cool. Maybe slightly bigger. But there was a rumor that there was a rumor, but that was just bullshit. There was also a rumor that it's going to be fully just a home console, and that they're then going to have like every version that you would need of it. Obviously, the Switch name would be like there'd be no point of it, but there was that rumor. But I don't really believe that. I think they would just expand on what they have. Because they've got this there was a meeting that was supposed to be 2 new consoles, 2 new versions of the Switch coming out, a Switch Lite and a Switch Pro. But it was actually called the Switch Lite and the Switch XL. And the XL would make sense because they were calling their 3DS's XLs for the bigger version. I don't know. I think they have to though. Well, no, they don't actually have to do shit. Do they? And if they knew that the thing couldn't hold much games, should have come with it. Yes, exactly. That's very true. If you know that, there's gonna be games coming out, it is also down to game companies as well that are cheaping out. So it's cheaper to have a smaller size cartridge, and Capcom being one of the worst ones for it. So there are companies that are being a bit shitty as well, like with it. But yeah, that is a very good point. Like, should it not have come with a bit more like memory and then like maybe an SD card, or like you say maybe the 32 gig and then an SD card come with it, because SD cards are like nothing anyway. But it would have been nice. I'm saying that like, oh, we could have gone and bought them then, but it would have still been nice to have had that like come with it. Oh, okay. Excuse me. Oh shit. Someone didn't do it right. It's not going to be that obvious, is it? It's just not going to be that obvious. Let's have a look at that again. If we're blowing that up. It's almost like we need double bomb, but you can't do that. So we're in agreement, definitely. I mean, like you said, I think like your first statement is, if it comes down to money, the Switch is selling so good now, and then you think how many people are probably going to go, people who were like early adopters like as well, like I bought it on day one, who are going to go and buy a Pro. I'd 100% go and buy a Pro. There's so many people who had Switches who bought a Switch Lite because they wanted to see what it was like. I know, but can you do double bomb? Ah, you can. Can you? You can. Okay, fair enough. I'm saying I don't think I could do double. Ooh la la. Well done. Well done, that man. He's a legend. He's an absolute legend. Have I missed out on something there? Bollocks, I did. Go back down. No. Oh, can I get another red star? Red shooting star from here? Have you ever played? Have you ever played Xenoblade? Pirate. No. I've played 2. It's just I haven't played it. Obviously, the definitive edition is coming out, but I did play 2. I did enjoy it. I didn't put probably as many hours as I should have put into it. I'm gonna go up there. Be easier to just float down. But it is like number 2 is really good, especially if you haven't played. Like I haven't played the first one, so I was just wondering about the definitive edition it coming out. I purchased Chronicles X as well for the Wii U, but I haven't tried it. It was just the fighting system really got kind of like, just a bit like, done now with it kind of thing. It was like I probably would want to put a few more hours into it though. To be fair, I did enjoy like the storyline and the like again the anime style with it and stuff, but the one thing that turned me off of getting it was I kind of already watched it full. Oh right, do you know what? I actually did that. Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I watched quite a lot of a playthrough to see if I was going to like it, and then I just ended up I just kept watching it. But I did end up getting it and enjoying it. Was that it? That was a different shooting star. Is this it? Adventure log, please. The southern sky from the middle of the largest bridge.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Nice one, Daruk. Ah, ready to roll. They like to roll, don't they? Oh, missed. Don't need any weapons at the moment. Get him in the head, he'll fall off. Oh! It is! It's there! Cool! That's the second one. I think we still need to unlock the area for the southeastern one. That's why I was going to go that way. Well, it gives it a loud enough sound to realise that it's coming. That's good. Don't dive. Don't dive. Luigi's Mansion 3 is really good though. It's not exactly a bad choice. Milk was a bad choice. There was so many of them. Oh, it actually is. It actually fully is as well. So this is from Xenoblade. It's got the little hood. Yes! It's quality. I've been thinking about streaming Xenoblade, but I'm streaming quite a few games at once at the moment. Don't know whether that's a good thing, because I don't know whether I'm going to build up a community that way, but it's what I'm doing at the moment. Yeah, that looks sick. I'm going to put my other stuff back on there. Alright. How many was that? If we can get up there. We can get to this other shrine. No more! Coconut! How we doing? The hood! The hood! Oh shit, Coconut. How did we get on? Do you find out straight away? Or have you got to wait? Bad? No. I'm not even looking at the screen, I'm looking at the chair. I have the bad one. Shh! I'm trying to glide in stealth. No good at stealth. Shit. What have they said then? To rest up? Yeah, I'm going to it. Just get the stealthy clothes. Yeah, I know. I'm no good at stealth. I know. I just don't bother anymore. For years, I tried Splinter Cell back in the day, and Hitman. I enjoyed them, but man, I suck. Although, I'm not exactly the best at most games. I just enjoy playing games. You don't have to be good at them. What? You kind of do. They said it was... I don't know what they said. Fuck. But isn't that worse that you don't even know? What? You lie. You're a liar. He's a liar. How can we when you basically carried me in a Warframe for about 4 months? I take your scrap. I take it. Alright, what are we doing? Oh, there's another door. Well, yeah. So I suppose it's bad if no one's talking to you, I guess. Take that with pride, sir. Oh. No, neither do I. Ah, is that because of you? Yeah, I don't put it down, throw it, you... Oh, I see, we got to take that with us. Yeah, I just weren't enjoying it in the end. It's just... I don't know. Don't get me wrong. I think with any game you repeat a lot of stuff. That's fine. Like, I think in any game you could say that. But I don't know. It just felt like they were just... I don't know. It just felt like way too much. It felt like there was so much to do. But then even if you wanted to do one like small thing, like out of everything, all I wanted to do was build a dock. And it was like, how could I farm something for an hour and a half and I need 45 of that resource and I get 3 and it's taking me an hour and a half? That's not fun. For the fucking dry dock. That's before even building the fucking ship. I couldn't, like, that was it. I think doing that and that quest as well, that quest that I was doing was just like, I'm fucking done. Don't get me wrong, like, I get, like, obviously people are still playing it. I was playing it for however long. Like, I guess I was just one of them that was done with it. I didn't think I was going to reach that then. Fortnite. Do you know what? I don't think I thought I would have thought you would have said that. The forbidden game took me in. I didn't think you would say that. I thought, I don't know. I've just been playing RPGs. Literally just RPG. So what am I supposed to do here? Adoy. Not that. Or is it that? I've got to get over to there. That'd be for that. Can I just knock that off then? Can you imagine if that is not the way you do it? Fortnite, yeah, my mate plays Fortnite. I'm gonna need you over here, aren't I? Yeah, I've been playing RPGs, but I've got the I've been changing the channel again because we're now playing obviously Xbox and Nintendo. Because I wanted to play ESO. That's not gonna reach. Oh, it does reach. I didn't think that would reach then. Yeah, I've started streaming ESO, so I've got quite a few games going on at the moment. So, but I'm kind of near the end of Witcher 3, and I will probably play Witcher 3 again, but I'm going to play it on the Xbox One. ESO, but I really want to play Fallout, and that's kind of like I felt like I was waiting for Outer Worlds to come out on Switch, and I'm still going to get the Outer Worlds that's coming out on Switch in June. Because I could get that now for the Xbox, but I'm gonna wait. I really want it on Switch. But yeah, I really wanted to play Fallout, so I might look at doing that. Like streaming, I'm streaming 4. I keep getting out other stuff to play as well. I keep getting distracted with like other things, but like I don't know whether that's a good thing, streaming 4 games at once when like. People are probably happy with you playing like one game, especially like ESO is like massive, and that's all that like again that's an MMO like Warframe, but obviously has that more of an RPG aspect of it, which I like. Wow! You again? What are the goddamn chances? So what you say? The fuck? Oh my god! I just saw that shadow. You bitch!
I come to annoy you.
Why? You're bored.
Happy quarantine. What you doing?
I'm about to buy arrows.
Are we at the birdie bit?
The what?
Birdie bit.
The village?
Yeah.
No. I'm going there though. I'm going to try and get enough hearts to get the sword from the forest, and then I'm going to go there. I think. Why is he sad?
Quick enough.
Yeah, you know, we're talking private. Oh, my mum seems super sad, so I'm scared. Yeah, I would be scared, especially if someone didn't tell me really what was going on. I think that'd be more shit. Right, just walk downstairs now and just go, look, oi, I want to know. Fuck's wrong with me? I'm not going to cook for ages because I don't care. Probably going to need to cook, aren't I? Let's go and get that. Yet they don't go near the stables. I'm going to do that. Arrows, yes, we needed arrows. Alarming Lion, how you doing, dude? As well, sorry. No, he is a PC gamer. Here is the PC gamer, he's turned up. That's what that'd be, a big talk about Switch Pro, Xbox Series X and PS5, and Alarming Lion would just be like, yeah, just get a PC. Is that a Korok thing on the top of there? PC Master Race is here. I love it. My mate plays PC. He says exactly the same thing. Just get PC Master Race. You talking about consoles, you idiot. I thought, yeah, me too. Me too. I think I like the I think I like the whole build up of like new consoles and shit. Like I like the 7-year wait, and I like the new hardware ideas. So I like to have that. You can keep your high end specs. We don't need them. We're poor. If it was a Christmas tree. Yeah, but that could Say what? Oh, fuck. That's a long way. Oh, it's not going down that quickly. But it's going down quick enough. That's 2. We got this. I could have changed to the climbing gear, but oh well. More power, more power electric. You could just have that as your Christmas tree every single year. Couldn't you? I'll just have that as my Christmas tree. I'll build up all my consoles into like a tower and then I'll just put lights around them. Yeah, You did it! What did she say? Did she go, it's not actually that serious? Then why are you crying, Mum? It's fine. Right, I'm gonna go to the south, see if we can get... Is this, oh, yes. How many of them have we got? 6. We need another 2. Did you see the Unreal Engine 5? Yes, I did. That's the video that Xbox should have done for the Series X. Because that would make you want to buy their console. Not the fucking stupid gameplay thing they came out with. That weren't gameplay. How can you work at a company like Xbox and not know that what people would be expecting if you said gameplay? Even the dude from fucking Ubisoft that was going, yeah, he had to like put out tweets afterwards to say, yeah, we didn't like mean gameplay, we meant like gameplay from like our engine. Like that's not the same thing. And you know it's not. How can you work in the industry and not know that? It's exactly what they do at E3. They fucking, or whatever, any conference. You'd have some dude playing the game. They've done it for years, so it's bollocks. They just tried to hype it up, and I think they just... I think they thought they could get away without the backlash, but they did. She said that I'll be fine. Stay calm, don't panic, and go back in your fucking room. Oh, right. Shit. Can you still send links? But Halo gameplay coming soon. Yeah, I know. I'm still going to get an Xbox Series X, I think. I'm going to get a new monitor, like a 4K monitor as well. But I don't know when. I don't know if I'm going to get it at launch, because I think it'll be maybe a little bit too expensive for me. But I think I'll still get one. Because that was the thing is, the only thing I'm worried about is that demo, is if it's, because they didn't say it's a real game, is it? They said it's a tech demo. So my worry is that they put so much effort into that tech demo to make you, like Sony were clever about it kind of thing. Like, we'll put so much detail, so much power and so much memory into that tech demo. It's going to make everyone want to buy a PS5. Which is clever, because it does. It looked wicked. Get rid of these fucking things. That's my worry, because it's not. It was just a tech demo. Like, we've seen tech demos before that never actually get even. You bastard. That don't even get close to what. We got him. Is that a lightning rod? What is that a kid wants? A fire rod. Remove zero, my setup. My friend got a PC and it was £1,000. Yeah, you're looking like it's sometimes more, a lot more than that as well, isn't it? It's a hole, but not any kind of hole or a dirty hole. It's a hobbit hole. Ooh la la. Oh god, they're everywhere. There's some over there as well. We got enough from it. 4040 monitor is good enough. Yeah, so I was looking at it, it's like I want to get like an I think it was TN, is it right? Oh, you get IPS TN. I think TN's are better for gaming. 4K. I think as long as it... Can you get OLED monitors? That's going to be the way to go because it's true black then, isn't it? Ah, I see. Get a little head start. Oh no, because then he falls. You can. OLED monitor, surely that would be 4K OLED would be one of the best monitors to get. Because I've got two monitors, obviously. I can still get a new one and then use the third for work. So I'm not even having to get like, I don't even have to get rid of it. I'll just be getting another monitor. But it is a bit of a way away. And then I want to do like retro stuff, and that's even setting up all that stuff now is going to cost a bit of money because. With this monitor anyway, it's the retro stuff don't look good enough because of obviously it was designed for like CRT like TVs and it don't look good on like HD TVs. So I'm trying to work out how to make everything look better. Like I got an original Xbox and I thought, oh, I'll just stick on Halo for like I don't know like 20 minutes. I ended up playing like 2 hours, but it was like really dark. So I'm trying to find a way to make that a lot better because it did not look good. But even though even though I've got the Master Chief Collection, I can play all of them on the Xbox One with better graphics. I want to play it on the original. It's like the nostalgia. It's like when I was 13, I was playing that. But yeah, that Unreal Engine. It was really good. I think it was like, if you looked at the character model, that wasn't what was impressive. It was the lighting. Like the lighting and the shading on like the statues and stuff and the way the rocks fell and the light came through. That was fucking awesome. It looked, like they said, it was like, they're using cinema like graphics instead of actual like just gameplay. I got it off eBay because I got the Xbox One out to start streaming on, so that I'm not like if there was a game that looked really cool, say like Cyberpunk, I don't want to miss out on maybe streaming Cyberpunk because I only play Nintendo. So I decided to get out my Xbox One out of the cupboard. But then doing that, I really wanted to get the original Xbox that I used to have and an Xbox 360, so I ordered both off eBay. But they're actually in really good nick as well. Like the Xbox is in, they're both actually in really good condition. Apart from the controller for the original Xbox, the thumbsticks are like really worn, really bad. And everything turned up like quite dirty, so I like spent like quite a while. Do I speak any other language? No, I wish I did. I wish I did. I'm not that clever. I really want to. I started trying to learn German. But, I'm not that clever. I'm not kidding myself. I want that. Still on 6. We've opened this up now, though. There should be a peak. Should be a snowy peak. Oh, no. Oh, is that little town here as well? It's in there, isn't it? Oh, there's that other heart. That was an Xbox fanboy 2, but roaches are 2. Oh, an Xbox One which I need to sell. Oh, an Xbox One X. Why are you selling? Because of the PC? Fuck the console. Right, so I need to get to... I want to get some more... Not that one. This one. Adventure log. This one. So we've got 1 star left, which is the southeastern sky from the peak of the tall, pierced, snowy mountain. Southeastern sky. So I'd assume that's there. Is that not southeastern enough, though? If it's not, it would be there. But that doesn't look like a snowy peak. That's not really south... Although saying that, that's not snowy. It does say mountain. Tuft Mountain. Southeastern sky from the peak of the tall, pierced, snowy mountain. Yeah, F the console. Thing is, because I've been playing Switch, like, because I've been playing Witcher 3 on Switch, when I was stuck on the Xbox One, everything looked really nice, so, I think it was just because, I mean, like, now I'm playing Zelda, it looks really nice, so, Xbox One's fine for me. I don't think I need to get a One X, I think I'd rather just wait. I was thinking that, though, because I was like, oh, should I get a monitor and then get a One X? And I was like, oh, I might just wait. And then I saw online a Cyberpunk. Fuck. I want to get to the forest soon. I want to get to the forest soon, but I do want to try and get to this snowy peak. Or do we not? Do we not bother? Do we go back to that? I need to get another 2, and I think we could get the sword. We've done that. I need to get a shrine round here, really. This isn't exactly a high tower, though, is it? And it started fucking raining again. Guys, for me, Xbox is bad, PC is the best. Oh, PS4. I love that. Right, peace out, but here's my opinion. I like that. It's like a mic drop. Oh, it's gonna rain for a while because we got lightning and then rain. I connected roaches thing. It's a nice home. You didn't have. Who's got roaches? Where is it? That way. Oh no. Oh Jesus. Holy fuck. It would be that, wouldn't it? So slow with the swimming. I do. The goddamn roaches, man. Are they chests there? I can't even be. I think it's the swimming, so that would have hurt me. That would have just travelled through that water and fucked me up. I literally think because of how slow the swimming is, I can't be asked to even go over to them chests. I need a shrine and I need this snowy peak. Then I need the sword. Then we need to get to the village. Ooh la la. Oh! Aha! Is that inside that waterfall? I can see an orange glow. Do it, Link. That'd be 7. What the hell's lighting up? That. Looks like something's making a noise. That's gone, isn't it? If only the swimming was a little bit faster. Doesn't. Go. No, that way you. There we go. You twazzock. Nice. Right, I've seen that glow. We're going for it. Swim like you've never swam before. The Zora. It's got to be in that waterfall. Ah! Oh no! Sweet baby Jesus. That's what that music is. Oh, now we're stuck in here. I need your scale. I'm gonna bloody need it, aren't I? Saying that. Where is this? I'm gonna need. Oh, the music's coming in everything. Where's he gone? Where's our dragon pants? I need you to climb. Climb quickly. You can do it! There you go. Well done. Well done, that man. Ooh la la. Thought I was going to need the dragon. Yeah, this Zora outfit. The Xenoblade Chronicles Warrior 2. Is not the title. Yeah, I'll have to go up that waterfall. I really want the... Never done it. That's gonna make... Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Too late. Oh! I see. Oh no. You throw a box at me. Arrows. Literally, I love arrows. Try getting the main objective first. Stop all the clocks. Let's not beat it around the bush. Just go and get the main objective first, yeah? Adoy, and then as it goes up. I would like to say I meant that, but I definitely didn't. Sweet baby Jesus, it's a fire. I got the key, I got the secret. Since that took me like 50 tries, I feel like kind of sad now. The worst timing. I think I got quite lucky there. There was another one. There was a shrine I was trying to do. You had to like freeze. You had to like stasis the ball and then hit it, but get it straight and the right amount of power. I couldn't do it. I left. I got the first bit of it, and then there was like a secret, so I could finish a shrine, but there was a secret one around the corner, and it was obviously harder, and I couldn't do it. I just walked away. Plus, I didn't have any weapons left to smash the to hit the stasis. So yeah, I ain't doing that. Go, Lingo! Dash like you've never dashed before. Swim upward. Look at him go. It's majestic. He's like a salmon. Nice. Nice. Right, where to now? Oh, another shrine. Apparently. Ah, it'd be the village. It wouldn't be this far away though, would it? Oh, I fucking hate this sensor. Sometimes. Oh, there's a rumble in the jungle. Ah, is that behind that? Aha! Our friend. There he is. Let's go and have a chat with him. Bam, bam, bam. Is that why there's lightning? There's lightning because of it. I was like, there's a lot of lightning coming in. Very impressive. Not many can make it up here in such rain. Ooh. Yeah, we've met, Cass. Me and you are on first name basis. My feathers repel the rain rather well. And my instrument was designed to withstand extreme moisture. Yep. When your livelihood revolves around ancient songs, you got to be prepared for a few raindrops. Well, no, you could put up a tent. I know a song about this place. Would you like to hear the ancient verse? Do it. You could just get the dragon again and just go and place down a fire. Sleep till midnight. Lightning is going to hit... Basically, haven't I just got to get a sword, like a metal sword or something, onto the top of that mound? And kaboom! Kaplunga! There's a puzzle. See, I didn't actually even read the words then. I'm pretty sure it's up here. I wonder if I could just place it like here. I wonder if I've got to climb up the top. We shall see. I wanted it more there. Maybe I will just climb up the top. You will get up there. Don't make me turn this car around. Yeah, yeah. I was being lazy. I was being lazy. Oh no, we're not going to see it. What's happening? Oh, there we go. There's Spark. Sparks! Yes! The... Oh, why does it delete all the messages? I thought... Joe, I'm just going to get rid of all of them. I need to fucking change all that. Look, all the messages are gone from me. From you. Not that I need to look at the past messages that much, but still. I don't want them gone. So annoying. That is annoying. Dude, I need to change that. Right, we'll try and get to the snowy peak. Then we'll get our 2 hearts that I think we need. I think it's 2 more hearts that I need. And then I'll try and get this sword. And then I'm going to the village. The village. Is that M. Night Shyamalan? I shall now be gone. Oh, don't do that. It's been so long since you've been here. Oh, rubber tires. Where have you been all my life? The snowy peak is now our next objective. That doesn't count as spam. No! That doesn't count as spam in symbols. Oh yeah. Oh well. Oh well. Oh, it's all snowy now. Snowy? Sunny. Tell you what, while we're going there, I don't know whether this is the peak or not. Doesn't look like a snowy peak. That looks more like it would be a snowy peak. Surely we can actually see this now. There's no snow there. It's going to be there. Right. We've got time. We've got time. Let's run up here. Hey! You got it, tutorial? I'm going to get rid of it. I hate it now. I was trying to do it so that it was like, kind of, I don't know, so I didn't have to see loads of stuff. I don't know. Doesn't matter. I only chat to you lot anyway. It don't matter to me. 'Cause it's always the same. How did you get up here? You're not a mountain goat. That's a mountain bull. I can't believe my eyes. A Minotaur! Minotaur's about to jump off the edge. Oh my god! Nearly did. My horse did that yesterday. Is it yesterday? It's not nice. No, string before. You know that's. Let's go and have a little look. This is not spam, don't worry. What your next message you're about to... You're giving me a warning. Don't worry about this. This is not spam. Or is it just your message now? He's back up here. That Minotaur's crazy. Just calm it. I'm not going to do anything. It's just not snowy enough, is it? It's got to be that other one. Oh. Didn't even think about that. We can get the sword, but also... we can get weapon expansions as well. I thought he was going to come here. I told that guy to come here. Oh, he is here. Savotta. Are you? Could you be the foe I've been destined to meet? No, I don't think so. But then, this is the Pond of Legend, is it not? The one where a person finds true love. Yet all I see right now is that strange foe over the other side of the pond. Could I be wrong at that one? You most certainly are. Oi, chump. Hey, I'm trying to work up the courage to talk to her. Just let me know, yeah? No problem. Just do it. Talk to her. What's going to happen? You'll be in the same spot you were. So glad, oh, but by the way, my name is... He loves wabbing, he does. That's so bad. To be honest, I lost my way earlier. Do you not see? You just say, you're the one. No, I don't see him. The other ones get goonered. I closed my eyes for a minute, and when I opened them, the most beautiful woman I've ever seen was standing before me. At first I thought I was dreaming, or that she was a ghost or something. I mean, it's not every day you run into a gorgeous woman in the middle of nowhere. A figment of my imagination or not, it was love at first sight, even though I haven't spoke to her. And so I decided to gather my courage and go confess my feelings to her. I decided long ago that, okay. If I had a blue nightshade, I'd head straight over to that woman. I don't know if I've got one. Are they like all around here? Talk to her, but I need a blue nightshade. Ah, that smell of it. I can almost imagine it right now. So clear, almost like it's... Wait! Do you have some blue nightshade? Oh, sweet baby Jesus. If you say so, have it. Zelda, who's that? Thank you! This is so perfect. This is exactly what I needed. What an absolute wabbing. When I look at her, my legs freeze up. My throat goes dry. I can't do it. Please, could you take my gift to her? Eh? Nation. I think that dry down. I died before I've heard it. Oh god, I'll have to go and take it over to her. Conversation ends. Ooh la la. But then if I do it, doesn't she get a bit like, why is he not doing it? But then it just ends it, so let's do it. Don't forget to mention it's a present from me. Okie dokie. This is how all great relationships start. I've got a perfect gift for her, a blue nightshade, but I can't give it to her. A gift from that guy? Take it. It's yours. I see, so you're delivering these flowers from that foe over there. Look at him just staring. Get your own. I don't, okay. God, look how big. Where does Link keep him? So you're the one who gave me the flowers. I'm sorry. Wabbin's no good with Wabbin. Could it be that you don't like blue nightshade? Why would you say that? This is my favourite kind of flower. How did you know that anyway? Are you a eager spy? Ah! That's not it. Blue nightshade just happens to be my favourite flower. Long ago I decided to give my true love this flower. Your true love? So this is what they call destiny. And then a bee comes out the flower and stings her in the face. Alright, go ahead and speak your piece. What do you mean? Love how we're just standing there watching this conversation. No, that's not right at all. I'm talking about what a foe says to a vi. What do you mean? No, that's not right, you know. Something like, I like you, or please go out with me. Oh, sure. Ask it so directly. How could I possibly say no? Wabbin. Look at him. Oh wow, did you hear that? She says she likes me. She wants to go out with me. Ever so they like me. I'm still waiting for that moment. This is such an amazing feeling. I'm so glad I was born into this world. There's no way I could truly thank you, but please take this as a token of my thanks. Oh, I'm gonna offer him for everything he's done for you. Of course. Oh, look who wears the trousers. It's definitely not Wabbin. Right, okay, we're done with that. So. It's not this, is it? It's just not. The Snowy Peak. Oh, there's a mount here, and that's more east. Damn. What was the other one I was thinking up there? Up there. That's Snowy Peak. And that's for this. The last piece. Southern sky. No, so it's the southeastern sky from the peak of the tall, Pierce, snowy mountain. I think it's that. But I've been wrong before. Mountain Floria? Or is it this one? I think it's that one. It's probably going to do me no favours going to that one, is it? Where's that one? I know, it really touched the heartstrings, that little exchange from them then. You see how it started off straight away? That's how they all are. Or how my mate calls them, snakes with tits. He is Scottish though, so he is kind of... No, he's actually a really happy person. So I was about to say he's Scottish, so he's grumpy. No, he's not. Just waiting to get punched in the back of the head now. Jono, how you doing, dude? Who that? My mate. My mate calls women snakes with tits. Because they're evil. Do you see how she was? As soon as he gave that flower and she started bossing him around straight away trying to give me more money. Bitches. It's not even her money. Spending his money. Jesus. You alright?
You realise you're shouting.
Huh?
You're shouting.
Am I? I can't hear a thing.
Snakes with tits. Who's this mate? It's Bard.
It's Richard Ford.
Oh, he's not Bard.
He's not bad, he's alright. Oh, he's not bad, even though he calls women that. He's fine, because he's a really nice guy. You bitch. Give him more money. Yeah, she already beats me anyway. Just gonna get beat. I'm just gonna have to go back into the closet like Harry Potter. And then I still haven't been fed for like 2 days either, so... Please, sir, can I have some more? This is a bit more snowy. Hold on, your work schedule is 12 till 10. Fuck that. I used to do 12-hour days every day, and then a 6 hours on a Saturday. So I used to do like, it was a lot. I fucking hated it. I actually hated it. I did that for like 6 months. The Killers are live. Killers music is live. Oh, I want to watch that. Okay. Right, have I got stuffed up to make a fire? I feel like this is the one. Oh no. What's the time as well? Oh, it's 1:30 in the afternoon. Sweet baby Jesus, it's nice knowing you. You're dead. I'll be fine. I'll be alone, but I'll be fine. Divorce is on. I'll still have my health. That's all I have. I want to get over there. I need to get this hurried up now, because I just feel like this is it. Yeah, can you imagine? I've just got to go to the toilet and then it takes me like half hour. Could you imagine that? She already beats me, it's fine. I can take more. I'm sure of it. I can't wait for fucking... What is that down there? What are you? I haven't even got stuff for a fire. Just look again. I've got a lot of flint, but no wood. Saying that. Saying that. Right? What are you doing in there?
Looking.
Huh?
Looking.
Are you that bored?
I miss your face.
Oh you're gonna kill me. Yeah, you guys are witnesses, yeah? Nothing. Don't even want to. My God, I couldn't even think then. Oh. Bastard. You wee little bastard. Have it. Where's there a rock? Where's the rock? I'm dead. Oh, he's spamming them symbols. One of them got ya. Shit. Too far, innit? I'll try it. Just hear that duck laughing at me then. How dare you? I reckon it can do it if I do a third one. Saying that, I think there's a gap there. Oh, that's never gonna do it, is it? You fucking idiot. Especially if you throw it like that. I'm literally just wasting time right now. It's all in the hips. It's all in the hips. Yeah. No good. Could just run around here. Saying that though. I know, right? They gave me enough of them, but I will use them. I will use them. I don't think that's the way you do it. Oh, that's still way too far, isn't it? Look at it. Can always give it a go, though. 6 o'clock. Could you imagine? Oh, he has as well. Yeah, I had really bad shoulder injury, and it makes me throw like really weird. What the fuck? At least it's entertaining. I didn't think that. I didn't. Yeah, I meant that. I totally meant that. I didn't have any faith. I didn't have any faith in myself. Especially after that, like, literally the shortest throw ever, and I still fucked it up. Right, let's go to the peak. Don't take me away from the peak, take me towards it. He's laughing at me. Fucking goat. Oh, it did take me away. Bastard. Yep, first try. You didn't see the rest. Going in over to that ledge. Oh, it's white. You know what that means. We've got so many Koroks for when we see Hetsu. Hes2? Hes2. Hes2 to you. I got a feeling. Oh man, I had a feeling this was it, but now I've got another feeling that it's not. No. Nope. And isn't there like a lot of them? It's not really. Oh, it is kind of. It is southeast. That is a peak southeast. From the peak of the tall Pierce. It doesn't say the tallest, but it says the tall Pierce snowy peak. It is snowy and it is kind of southeast. If that's central there, that is southeast. I don't know. Yes, don't research it. No spoilies, chat. There's a lot of them, though. A lot of them. I mean, do you see how long it took me to get that rock? to get the throw right? Can you imagine how long it's going to take me to get all the seeds? This isn't it. Damn you. Damn you straight to glorious hell. What one is it then? Oh, it isn't that, is it? No, because we've been there. We've been there. I thought that was it. I waited there for a while as well, and it wasn't it. And we've been there. It's not Ebon Mountain, is it? You already have like 30%. Damn. Right, if we don't get this red shooting star now, which it doesn't look like it, does it? There's no noises. There's no nothing. Am I not on a snowy peak? Southeast. Maybe wait for the moon to come up? No, because it's night time now. The other ones were like straight away as well, so it was like instant. Right, so I'm going to try and head into the forest now. They'll have somewhere for me to pray there, won't they? Actually, never mind. Because it's dropped right down. It's been fun though. 2 hours in. Probably another hour or so. Then might get a drink and then we might play some ESO. Right. Forest is there. It's not the way in. The way is shut. It was made by those who are dead. 12%. Yeah, there's a lot then. I've already used some. So I've got like 100, what was it, 103 now. I've already seen like fuck, where's the entrance? Oh, I'm on it. Oh. And then we'll get to that village, get to the next village. I love this part of the game. I can't remember it. Don't have a torch. Oh no, we just follow the light. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Is that it? That's not right. And it points to over here. And it points to over there. And we go this way. No! Shit. Got me quick. It got me quick. What way do we go then? We're at the halfway point. It was this way. Then this way I think was good. I think. Then maybe through here. No! That was the wrong way. Sweet. Sweet lost forest of trees. Ah, there's a torture. Oh, it's you. Maybe we have to go like over here. Ah, they do look like they're pointing down a bit more there. But I could be totally wrong because I can't really remember. Ah! Bollocks. Oh, see, if I look at my map, it'll just show me the way. Killer's music, I know. That would fuck up my stream if I try to put that on. Plus that would come through on the... That might not be a bad thing. I want to see what it... Just want to see what it is, really. I like the Killers. Now we're gonna see if I remember correctly about the sword as well, the Master Sword. Oh, game, come on. Cool. Can almost count the frames. There's my main man. Get a shrine first, because it's I want to make sure I've got the area locked down. We'll get the spirit orb from it. I fucking hope... Well, it doesn't matter now. I can just travel in and out. So that doesn't matter. Can I not search this then? Doesn't like it when I try and go on the internet. He just doesn't like it. Look to the stars for guidance. The constellations are the key. I know, but I can never remember. Oh, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Seriously? I could not do this before. I could not do this before. Is that how it is? 1. I think it's one of them and then it was 2 of the other one. 1, 2. How the fuck did I fail that back in the day? One, 2, 3, 4. Let's do that one first. 4 of them. Saying that though, if I take this off, is that then going to close it? No, there's no more balls there. Let's have a try. If I take this off now, or is it, now that it's open, it's open? It's open. 4, then there's that one. Let's have a look for that one. 1. 1. Oh, no, 2. 2. Two, and then there's that one. Probably has the most. 1. 1, 2, and then that last one has 1. So swap these around. Yay. We got the chest. Nice. Right, I've got to see if there's a somewhere to pray. 4, 6, 8, 10. I think there's 11 there. I need to pray. Or should I just go to one I know? God, why does it load so badly here? Let's have a good old chat. Let's have a good old chinwag. I can do it, I just need to pray. I'm gonna do this first as well. Shakalaka, is you with me again? That's with the silent treatment. Don't you remember me? I'm the musician of the... Yeah, Hess 2. Hess 2! I'm impressed you found your way through the Lost Forest and made it here. So, you have brought me any Korok seeds. I sure hope so. Expand your infantry, let's go. Let's get started. 107. There's a lot to do, so we're going to keep doing this. Oh, I wish this could be a quicker way of doing this. Especially if you've got a lot of them to do. Oh, is it quicker now? No. Why? It's just not showing me. Da na 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 na. One more, and then we'll do the others, and then go maybe fall back onto this. Oh my god. I'll be right back. That's a long wait. Right, let's get back to it. Pop. Right. How much are we down by? 65. Let's go bow stash. 3. Such a long process. Don't think we can get to the village now. There is the trials here, I guess. There is them forest trials. Maybe we do that. It's coming to 3 hours now. Bow stash. Bow stash. Pop. Such a long process. Just why not make it just quicker so I can just select it, done, on to the next one. My God. Shaka laka laka. Come on, this fucking takes so long. Sure, maybe if I just keep playing this game for like another hour and a bit. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just stick to this. We can get over to that next village then. It's not even going to be enough for a weapon. Another weapon, is it? $25, yeah, never mind. Goodbye. Damn it. Aha. There's my man. So much like text sometimes when you just want to select and buy stuff. Is there somewhere to pray here? I'm just going to get over to Kakariko village because I know that I can just pray quick. Get the hearts, come back, try and get the Master Sword, maybe do the trials. I have to take this hat off. Hair's all over the place. Oh. Get another drink soon. Let's do it. Yes. Is this enough hearts? Have I got it wrong? Has he got it wrong? Probably. Most probably. Let's give that a go. While I'm here. Get some more arrows. If there's arrows in there. Yes.
Hey. Ma. Yeah. Hey.
Take them all.
Ah. Yeah. Ma. Hey. Ah.
It's a bit healthier on the old arrows. Still wouldn't mind making some more ancient arrows. I wish you can't hear me, I'm too bloody far away. Here we go. Did I do enough? Did I do enough? Sounds good. Wish I didn't have to keep checking that. Come chat.
Link, you are our final hope. The fate of Hyrule rests with you.
Whoa.
Who is that? Did I doze off again? Well, well,
It's you.
it's you. You finally decided to return. Better late than never. After 100 years, I'd nearly given up hope on seeing you again. Even my patience has limits, you
Oh.
know.
They're everywhere.
That look on your face tells me that you have no recollection of me, however.
However,
I
I have watched over
since
Hyrule.
time immemorial. Many have referred to me over the ages as the Deku Tree.
Deku Tree's in Wind
That
Waker as
is
well,
the
isn't he?
weapon created by the ancient goddess. The sword that seals the darkness that only the chosen knight can wield against the Calamity Ganon.
Yes.
Believe it or not, it was actually you who wielded that sword
100
years
years.
ago. But I must warn you to take extreme caution.
It's a beautiful sword.
The sword stands as a test to anyone who would dare attempt to possess it. As you are now, I cannot say whether you are worthy or not. If you sought to free the sword in any sort of weakened state, you would surely lose your life where you stand.
Can we do it? Children of the Forest, I love you.
Best of luck, young one.
They're so funny. Look at them go! We've had a warning that we might die. If you hope to pull the sword from its resting place, you must use your true strength. Let's just see whether or not you currently possess that said power. Main quest. No, I don't know why I'm actually nervous. It was enough. It's 13 hearts then. That was exactly 13 hearts that we needed. How the fuck did I remember that? Yes! Yes!
Your master will come for you. Until then, you shall rest safely here. Although the slumber of restoration will most certainly deprive him of his memories, please trust me when I say that I know he will arrive before you yet again.
If I may be so bold, what is it that you are planning to do next, Princess?
The Master Sword. I heard it speak to me. It seems that my role is unfinished. There is still something I must do.
I sense there is great strength in your dedication.
Great Dekutri, I ask of you, when he returns, can you please relay this message? Tell him
Now then, words intended for him would sound much better in the tones of your voice, don't you think?
Yes.
Fantastic. It's absolutely fantastic. Yes.
What you just saw happened where you stand 100 years ago. After you
Why do it have to be
severed
such a
it
big
from
time?
the sword,
100 years
the
ago.
princess thought to bring it here, where she knew that it would be safe under my watch. She continues to fight, trapped deep within the confines of Hyrule Castle. Her heart cascades with faith that you will return. She has a smile like the sun. I will do much to feel its warmth upon me once again.
Brilliant. The legendary sword that seals the darkness. Its blade gleams with a sacred luster that can oppose the calamity. Only a hero chosen by the sword itself may wield it. That blade has a name. It is the Master Sword. When used against Calamity Ganon or those tainted by his malice, it will become suffused with holy light, like Lord of the Rings and Sting. At such times, the true power of the sword will manifest, but be warned, do not rely too much on its power. If you wield it without need, its power will be exhausted, and it will no longer be of use to you. Should this happen, you must wait for the sword to recover. It would be rash to rely on this sword alone to defeat Ganon. I suggest you free the Divine Beast before facing him. Hold on. That's not right. That's not right. That's better. Much better. Should we do the trials and then go to the village? Could it be? Yo, Mr. Hero. Mr. Hero is here. The mushroom head suddenly sprouted today, so I know something was up. It was a prediction that you'd come, I think. Us Koroks all together and prepared some trials just for you, Mr. Hero. Although you may not need them since you already pulled the Master Sword out and all. But these trials will help you grow even stronger than you are now. Among them is an extra tough one designed by me, the Elder. So, will you test your mettle? I'll do it. You know, if you keep doing everything everyone asks of you without question, you're going to get conned eventually. Anyway, where was I? Is that like a hint to the first game? When I got conned the fucking... Oh yeah, the Korok trials. Long story short, you need to visit all the shrines in the Korok Forest so that you can be considered a real grown-up. Trial 1. In the Southwest Forest, trial of the second site. Trial 2. Northwest. Trial 3. Eastern. If you can overcome the Korok trials, you can overcome anything. We've also prepared some wonderful prizes for you. Now, show us what you're made of. I will. Southwest of the forest. Oh, the forest is here. Don't look at the map. It's got to be one of them up here, isn't it? Right, I'm just going to quickly get a drink and then I'll be right back. Oh, the pro's back as well. Yes, legend. What did I say? He's an absolute legend. How we doing, dude? Right, trial. It's trial time. Then we're gonna go to the village. He's back. God damn right. He's what you call a legend. That equipment is for the trial participants only. You can sign up for Testwood here. To pass the test, just need to equip the core weapon set and reach the goal. Nothing to it. I'm ready. We've got more space now, so let's do it. So, what did I miss? Oh, I got the Master Sword. So basically, we're trying to find the red shooting star at the southeastern top of one of the mountains in the southeast. It didn't work. So then I've headed here. And we got the Master Sword because I had enough hearts. And now we're going to try the trials. And then I'm going to get over to the village. Is it Rito Village? To the east. The village to the east. Northeast. All you have to do is reach the shrine in the back of the area. Off you go. Off I go. Let's go. Let me control him. Oh. Oh, if you get it right, you haven't got to swing twice. Hello. Ah, bollocks. Obviously not allowed to do that then. Oh, does that mean I've got to start trial again? Annoying. I only wanted to get over there and then jump back down. I'll never give up. We know not to do that. You can do it, Nikki! Bite his fucking head off. I love that movie. Hey, Valerie! Oh, now there's no enemies. Can I only use the sword and shit? Could I have just gone over the box? No. Can I blow them up? Ah. Yes. Oh. Oi! Thank you. Get the head. Why are you still alive? You can kill the zombies by removing their head or destroying the brain. I repeat, from removing the head or destroying the brain. I didn't think that one reached in. that the way to go, is it? Can't do that, can I? Oh! No. I thought it was like a hot tar. Get in there, no? Ah! Get out of there! You punk. Hmm. Hello. Could do with the flames. Oh, I remember one. Yeah, no worries, dude. Should puzzle test the wood. There's one, isn't there, that you follow a kid? One of the smaller happiness awaits you at the shrine. Test of wood. Test of wood. Might as well just go back. And then we'll start the next trial. Then on to Rito. Come on. I'm pretty sure that's what it's called. It's probably something fucking different. Is that all the rupees I have? Seems to be not a lot. He's back. I've just looked at your name a little bit more. Is it Alex the Pro? Have I just been saying it wrong? If I have, yeah, I'll finish that trial. We're gonna get on the next one. Wherever they are. One's east. That's one there. Oh, and then there's one through there. Yes, sir. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Sorry. For fuck's sake. Why am I so dumb? He's dumb, he's sucking his thumb. No, I like it, it's just I bloody read it wrong. Kept calling you all the pro. It's Alex the Pro. It's goddamn Alex! Hold on a minute. Hang on a second. Should I chat to him? Is it him I've got to chat to? Yes, it is. I'm just running. I'm just doing the trial. Just running away without even talking. Hylian seeks to attempt the Korok trial. Is that even allowed? Who cares? I'm here to attempt it. Of course I am. Look at me. No worries. Oh well. You really want to try it? I guess it's worth. It was worth asking. Let me know. Let me tell you about the trial. All you need to do is keep going and not get lost in the mist. Easy, right? What's wrong? You don't look very excited. But don't worry. I've got a cryptic little hint for you. The hungry trees will show you the way. Spy their iron to win the day. Didn't I make that sound cool? Think about it, then think about it. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Can't see any over here. Ah! Because it isn't. Interesting. Could it go up here? No. It's got to be down here then. I could just came from there, didn't I? What about this way? No! Oh, it got me. If you run back quick enough, early enough, it won't get you. But I took too long. Way too long. God damn it! And then we start from the start. But now I'm ready to start. Bollocks. No, I got out of it. I did. Down here. We were down here, then left. So it's up here. Then we had the guy attack us on the right. Then we went down here. Then we went over here. That's when we got lost. There's that one there. Then to here. Aha! Fool of a took. Feed me the age shield, guarded by the monsters eternal. My brother will repay you in kind. Oh! I see. Nice. Did see it. Where is it, sir? Oh, do you? Man, I do. Do you know what? I do really love my Wii U. I really want to play Batman Arkham City on there and stream that at some point. That'd be like later on. And I've got Assassin's Creed Black Flag, which is is probably my favourite Assassin's Creed, and I got that for £5 on the Wii U. So happy. UK. In the south. Please place my chest in my mouth. The shield eater's brother stole it from me. God dang it. Might as well do it. Yeah, it's I had someone say that I had an Australian accent, which is it's supposed to be British, but I mumble, so it might not come off that way. Yeah, someone was actually from Australia though, and she said that I had an Australian accent, and I was like, no, it's not. But she said that I didn't sound like a posh twat. I was like, no, not everyone does. There's a lot of accents in England though, to be fair. Oh, is that it? Oh, shrine's there. Let's say, where's that bloody shrine? Yeah, it's a lot of accents. I mean, I don't really... It's hard to... Sometimes accents get you, like, if someone from up north, like in north of England, that they can be really hard to understand. The Welsh can be really hard to understand as well. It's only because I used to work with a lot of people from Wales and a lot of people from the north of England as well. They say some things really weird. When did I start streaming? What, as in like... Not today, do you mean like actually just start it up? Pepsi Max Cherry. The fizzy goodness with all the caffeine in it. Because it's like 10 to 10 at night here. Which isn't that late, but... I started streaming about a year ago. If that's what you mean. It's like in... Like this stream's been going for 3 hours. Here we go. This stream's been going for 3.5 hours if that's what you meant. If you meant when did I start streaming, it was like a year ago. When I first started streaming. I'm glad though, because it's made me like game a lot more as well. Which is awesome. It's always a positive. There's only 2 nights that I don't stream. It's like Monday and Thursdays. Looks like night time for you. Yep. It's night time. Right, and then the other is down here. I think. God, the game gets really funny when we're here. Hey, are you the hero? It could be. Welcome to Korok Forest. You're much, much cooler looking than I thought you would be. But to be fair, But to be sure you're up to the task at hand, I prepared a trial for you. What do you think? Will you accept my trial? I'll do it. Show me a rod with the power of ice, please. You can wave the rod to freeze monsters in their tracks. I had one of them, I don't anymore. A freezing rod. Don't think we need it. Oh, look at it. Glorious. What time is it for you? It's nearly 10 o'clock at night. Oh, he's there. He's there. Oh, is this going to be where... Going alone? Oh, you. You're Mr. Hero, right? You're going to do the Korok trial? Yes, yes. Sure. I knew it. I'd like to ask you a favour then. My little Oki just now set off to do the Korok trial. Normally I'd go along too, but Oki insisted on going alone. I let Oki go, but, well, I'm just getting worried. Could you please follow without being seen? I want to be sure nothing bad happens. If I remember, we got to go like this side. Look at him go. Look at his little butt wiggle. Oh, really? Just pounding that A button. I don't need to listen to this. Shit. Have I fucked this up already? Oh, saying that, if I can sneak. Sneaking. What were you doing anyway? Sneaking. So at the moment I'm streaming The Witcher 3, which is on Nintendo Switch. I'm also streaming Skyrim on Nintendo Switch, and I'm streaming Elder Scrolls Online on Xbox One. But yeah, I do play quite a few variety of games really, but I'm trying to stick to like single player like RPGs for the channel, but we'll nip into like other genres of games as well. Plus I do play some stuff offline like when I'm not streaming as well, but I wanted to start doing a Metroid Prime series, but I started it on GameCube, and I want to make it look better. It doesn't look. It's the older consoles again were designed for different tellies, so they don't work that great through the capture card and through the HD TV. So I've got to try and set it up a bit better. I could play it through the Wii, because obviously you play GameCube games through that. So yeah, there's a little bit of a variety, but I'm trying to stick to single player RPGs. I was playing a lot of Warframe, but it just got shit for me. It's way too repetitive. Like I was saying earlier, games can be repetitive. Like a game will have its core like structure of how it plays, but so you're playing that constantly, but oh man, it was just constant. It is constant, the same shit. And even you'd go to a different planet, but it's the same map that they used on another planet. So it's not a different planet, is it? Because you use the same fucking map. That's annoying. The quest line should have been so that there's not a lot of them. The quest line should have been so that it takes you away from the repetitiveness you've done. No, some of the quests were just the same grind. Fuck that game. You got shit at the end. Not to rant too much. You can do it. There's no ghost. You can do it. He's almost there. Where is he now? He's back. Yeah, because the channel was changed a little bit as well. The channel was going to be that it was just going to be sort of like... Ah, there it is. That it was just going to be like Nintendo hardware, but I decided to get like the Xbox out and that because I didn't really want to miss out on like any games. Like if they don't come out on Switch, I still would like obviously would want to play them. So, and I really want to play Fallout at some point and maybe stream that, maybe Fallout 76. And then the Outer Worlds is coming out on Nintendo Switch as well in June. That I'm really looking forward to as well. So, which is basically Fallout. So there's yeah, I'm gonna stick to that sort of thing for the channel, but then yeah, like I say, just bring in some retro stuff. Maybe like I'm trying to do it so that maybe on like a Sunday I'll do like a retro sort of bit of content for like 3-4 hours. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Still sort of setting it up really. It's been a year, but it's still gonna be. I don't think it's gonna be. I don't know. I think I'm gonna be setting things up, seeing how it goes for a while yet. Oh, I will. The only positive, well, the really good thing is that there's loads of games to play. That's what I love. And it's like I say, like for the Xbox One, I need to get Fallout 4. It's £4. It's gonna cost me £4 to get it. £4. It's nothing. That's less than lunch. Sorry for... It's alright. It's fine. You can do whatever you want. But always come back, yeah? That's fine. So, as long as you come back... That's the main thing. So we're back up to 4. I want to see if I can pray somewhere here. Right, that's it. The trial's done. Let's get to the this tower. Is that high level? Open up the map and try and get to this other village. We know roughly where we'll be going anyway, because we'll set the quest active, and then we're on. Oh, hello. Going here. I love this game though. It's like the third time I've been playing it. This is getting me well hyped for the next Legend of Zelda. So I mean, Nintendo have been so quiet this year at the moment. I hope they have like a big end of the year. I know. I know. There's so many shrines, and I want to get the DLC for this game. So there's like I'm gonna be streaming this for a while because I want to keep playing through. I keep like sort of week by week changing the game. So at the moment I'm like it'll be like Zelda, and then like next week's gonna be Witcher 3 again. But I'll be playing like ESO alongside it. and then the week after that we'll be back to Witcher 3, and then yeah, Skyrim, and then the week after that it'd be Zelda again. I don't know whether that's a good idea, but that's just how I'm sort of doing it at the moment. Unless we just go to Kakariko. I love Kakariko Village. How many hearts? 13. I thought it was 13. And then I had 11 hearts, and then I had 8 spirit orbs. So I went and got my other 2 hearts. So I had the 13, and then tried it, and yeah, it was. But it went down. It went proper right down to the last heart, and I was like, oh fucking, I've got this wrong, and then it wasn't. Thank God. If there is a God. So this will be heart number 14, and then I might go for stamina after this. So I basically got 2 full stamina wheels, and then I just went for hearts straight after that. Heart container, please. But this is getting me, like, where Nintendo have been quiet, this is getting me hyped for 2. So I'm hoping that kind of, they have like this big sort of, I don't know. I'm hopeful for a Switch Pro, because I think it needs it. And I'm hopeful for maybe some big announcements at the end of the year. I think they need it with just the competition. Thing is, they are selling well, so maybe they don't. They're making their money, and Nintendo have always sat behind on power. It's never really bothered them. They're more bothered about the way the console plays and stuff, really. Right, I think I need to get to there. Let's set the log. Oh no, I would have been wrong. It's that one. Is that the tower? I only go for hearts until I got pissed off because I didn't have enough. Have you seen it? I didn't go for hearts because I got pissed off. I didn't have enough stamina anyway. Or any. Love that, straight to all points all at once. Now, are we already on that? No, we're not. That is that. That must be a shrine then. Is it? Or is it? Yes, we got another memory that way. Got another tower over there as well. We already got that one. That's the one we need. So I need to go to... Fucking hell. Where's my horse? Oh, all the way over there. I'll leave her there. She's having fun. She's having fun over there. Maybe missing me, but... So I climb out and I don't make it. Yeah, I literally went... I go for stamina as the first thing I want. Ooh. Then I go for 1 heart. And then I basically just go for stamina after that. So then I have 4 hearts, and I've already started on my stamina. And then what I do is go for stamina after that until I have 2 full wheels. So basically I'll do stamina until I've got another wheel. And then that's it. And then I go for hearts after that. Because I think 2 full wheels of stamina is enough. 10 minutes. It's fine. I'm gonna probably be on for another, probably another 40 minutes or so. I want to at least get to the village. It looks like there's quite a way to go, so I might as well get there. Them ones. And, we've got that. Is that I want? So Hinnox. It'll be good to get a horse here. Oh, balls. It's too fucking loud. I need another horse. Where are you going? Stop. I think some of these towers might be a pain in the ass as well. So we might as well just concentrate on that now. Get these towers. Get to the next village. Go from there. Coming right at me. No. Yes. I need to get you saddled up as well. Know what we're calling you? Apple. Apple. You don't want the apple? There we go. Every horse wants the apple. Have another one. He loved me. Keep going. Is it horses like trying to divert you? Like they're not happy. They're not massively happy. You're riding them. So they just kind of divert your like where you're going. Shit. Hold fire. This horse isn't. I don't want my horse to die. Oh, we got an ancient core out of that. Nice. Where we got to go? I think we got to go up this road. Go quickly, because we're gonna. I don't want you to get hurt. I said go quickly. You're gonna have. Oh, fuck. This is not good. This is not a good position to be in. You need to move, horse. Look, you're not even on anything. Seriously, sometimes. Horses in games, man. But it's fine, we got there. Right, I need you to be quick. Have I ever been here before? Doesn't feel like I have. It's very temperamental, this horse. Shit. There's gonna be loads of them around here, isn't there? This is like their territory. No! Fuck's sake, now you're facing the wrong way. Go! Go! Fucking horse! There we go. You might be alright. Woo! Mama. This is a cool place. Aha. The tower near here. You can see what's past this ridge and around. Yeah. I'll leave the horse here. Wild horses. I think what I did last time was basically I didn't take out all of them. That rain cloud just there. Is that coming towards us? It is, isn't it? Yeah, clouds are coming in now. Cool. Not cool, we need to climb. Bollocks. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. Stop going that way because I'm pushing the other way. I'm not even going that way. Not even going that way. Literally, my thumb was not even angled. Not even close. This game is really good with the controls, though. It's like the what, like. I've just lost that. You know what, fuck you. I can get on dry land. Wow. Can't see it. Fucking hell! Fuck this shit! Oh my god. They're all electric, I can't fucking deal with it right now. It's alright. It's alright. Literally can't get out of it. They all need to fucking die. Right, that's a bit better. In fucking space. I've never been like so overwhelmed before. We'll be fine. I was saving them sunshrooms. Is there anything with more hearts? This is ridiculous. I'm getting hit from everywhere. Literally everywhere. That's what you get for like rushing in there. It's because I've got all three of them on me. Kill one of them, please. I need that wooden fucking bow back. It's over here. We'll get there. We'll get there. Fuck. I need some health. Big time. Let's just do them. Oh, he'd have a... Fucking hell. They're the worst. The worst enemy. Woo! Just all to get into a fucking tower. What's that up there? Oh, bollocks, I was on the last one. No. Oh, piss off. I ain't dealing with you now. Literally, I'm just going to open up the map and then I'm leaving anyway. Nope. Woo, we made it. Fucking hell, that was like, I was just getting hit, like, here, there, and everywhere. It's my own fault, though. I rushed in. What is that light? I probably do need to do a stream soon where I'm just exploring the area again. We kind of did that at the start, but I haven't done it now for a couple of streams because we've been doing the Divine Beast. I think I'm going to do the next Divine Beast, and then I'll probably do an explore. There's a shrine there. Yes. There it was. I'll mark that up because I know there's a shrine there. We've done a load of shrines, so that's why I kind of want to get moving on with the other Divine Beast, but we can fall back onto the shrines after that. Somewhere around there. Is that a shrine there? Somewhere down here there was a shrine because it was beeping. Oh, look at that tree. Look at that tree. Look, even the trees behind it look better. The trees that are further away. What has happened to that tree? Doesn't matter. It's quite high. If only I was a birdman. Boo! Where did you come from? Don't scare me like that. How did you get up here? Though I suppose you could ask me the same question. Yeah. You see, I have dedicated my life to the study of birdmen. Their flight mechanics fascinate me. Oh, sweet Jesus, he's back! It's Alex the goddamn pro, man. Given their weight, it should be physically impossible for them to fly with wings of their size. Just don't get it. I was standing on the ground watching the skies when suddenly this tower erupted beneath my feet. I've been stuck here since. But my misfortune is a blessing in disguise. You see, this tower is the perfect place to observe birdmen in their natural habitat. Oh my, now that you've climbed up here, how will you get down without falling? I suppose you're stuck here too. I'll just fly down. You can fly? You can fly like a birdman? Is that true? I'm Birdman. I thought it was impossible for a Hylian to fly like a birdman. Ah, it's more like gliding then. That's still a step in the right direction. If I can analyse your glide distance and trajectory, it may help us understand the science of Birdman. Then maybe one day I'll finally realize my dream of becoming a bird man. Would you mind participating in a short research study? Do it. You'll be compensated for your time and travel, depending on how far you fly. I'll glide for you. I will glide for you. Fine. Let's do it. Wind direction and stamina usage. Keep all of these things in mind as you consider the farthest destination you reach by gliding. If you're ready, let's take to the skies. Birdman research study. A go-go. I can get... Can get quite far. There's a shrine around here somewhere. Can't look for it now though. At this moment in time. I'm Birdman. Fuck, it's right there. Man, we could go for ages. Well, I'm following, but you just noticed me. That's okay. You going back, you going away and then being right back is fine. That's all I need. Come on, that was pretty good. Banana, banana, banana. What a breathtaking flight. Never dreamed a Hylian could fly. 628 meters? Damn right. You mentioned you may be able to unconventional. I didn't see you flap your arms once. They were effective. The field of Birdman research will benefit greatly from this data. You deserve heavy compensation. I don't know why my money is very, very low. No, I'm done. You weirdo. Right, that shrine is about there. That's another shrine. So that's 3 shrines in this map. Is there any more that I can see? Not you. You. This one. Why is that there? Is that because of that light? Where is that? Already got you. That's for Garuda. We've got to get over to this tower yet. It's a long way to go. I want to go over there though, because then that's... I don't know. So we'll probably do another half hour of this stream, and then I will call it there. We're just gonna... I was gonna try and get to the village because I wanted to be ready for the next stream for the Divine Beast, but we might make it. We might not. Well, I'm just gonna see if the memory's up here. I don't think it is though. I want to see what this glow is about. Oh god, so boring. You don't know what. He didn't know what angle it was coming from. Okay, I admit you helped. I didn't need it, so don't expect any thanks. But you can have this as if you want. Thanks. Probably wondering what the stuff is. It's called Monster Extract. A guy named Kilton brews this stuff up at Fang and Bone. It's a kind of flavouring that makes any food taste amazing. I know it's made of monsters, but it's good stuff. There's some weird stories going around that Kilton character. He's obsessed with monsters. They say he does all kinds of hair-raising research with them and came up with a bunch of strange stuff as a result. I kind of want to meet him at least once to see if the rumours are true. But he's a hard guy to track down. One source I trust. Ooh, who is this source? Says the most often found at a skull-shaped lake in Akala. Okay. We were at that lake. We were at this lake. Oh no, where is it? Here. Not too many moons ago, right? What is the glow about? I don't know, but we're gonna go and search. Let's go and find it. Oh my god, you lot are so boring. I don't care. Just go back to sleep. Well, that's going to be a hard place to get to with this rain. Like I say, I want to get to the village, get the Divine Beast done at this next one, and then probably have a little bit of an explore for a couple of streams on Zelda. Because we haven't really, after here, we've opened up this area. Oh, we did have an explore sort of around here. All of this area, obviously the start, central we explored, around here we explored, but then we've stopped. So this top area I think needs more. Obviously probably round to here as well. And also down here, down at the south part here, I'd say we need to explore some more. So I want to try and get this village done, this Divine Beast, and then probably have an explore of all these areas. Maybe, like, basically just doing more shrines and then seeing what's about. I don't want to miss out on anything if we can find it. Oh. That one's gone anyway, isn't it? No. Another shrine. You going to stream for this stream? Probably another 20 minutes. Another 20 minutes. That's the shrine up there as well. Sure of it. I'll probably get to this glow. And then I might start heading towards that other tower ready for this other village. Then if I start from that tower, next stream we've only got to get to the village then. Then I'll start that next Divine Beast. Then after that is when we'll do the streams for some exploring. Thing is, if we get that Divine Beast done pretty quick, then I'll probably get some exploring done anyway after that. And then I think it's... What's it, tomorrow? Saturday. So then I think... Sunday... I might be playing ESO and then Witcher 3. But we'll see. I mean, if I'm enjoying Zelda, I might just stick with Zelda. I've got a feeling this is going to be a dragon scale. As in, like, waters. And then you're going to have to put a dragon scale into it. That's what I think. No! What do we do? The music. This is the only one that's not moving. Do you reckon we could ride it? No. Oh yeah, it is. Stamina's gone. Fuck. No! It took all my stamina. It'll be back. The music. I know, right? Goddamn big rip. Rip. I don't even know what that is. But bye. I've got nothing. I have to go. Yeah, no worries, dude. Thanks for the follow and cheers for joining for a chat. I'll see you on the next one. I hope. Please come back. Nothing here now. Oh no, it's back. It's back. I've not got the stamina. I've not even got any food that's got any... Damn it. Damn it. That's being way too loud. I'm gonna have to mark this place. Need more stamina. It comes back straight away, which is good. Ah! It's that music. there, then I need a stamina. I don't even have the mushrooms to make it either. Fair enough. I will be back. I think that's a shrine there. Sure of it. Fucking hell, I wasn't even looking at where I was going then. Is that fully gone now? I'll have to just come back. I've already got it. No, not that one. I want that one. Could that be that? Let's head over there, then we got the tower, and then we're done. Where's the thing flying? Can't see it flying. I feel like we're getting skipping through areas really quickly, so I will go back and explore. I think it's got to be done. So what I could do is get some stamina meals done, and then tackle that thing once more. Is it glowing again there? Oh, I hope it's not just like a certain amount of chances. That's it. I think it's a shrine. It's my shrine thing that's going on. Bless me. Oh, there's another shrine there. No. It's just constantly raining. The rain is well annoying. It's really annoying. I'm not even going to make it up. Oh, thank fuck for that. It's like it was being nice to me. Jesus, we didn't make that. Nearly didn't make that then. Plus we can go on a shrine hunt because we're starting to get a lot of stars now for shrines, which is good. I like it. Be loads of shrines. think we'll only make it to this shrine. Seems to be taking long enough. Jesus. It's got to be it. It is. Well worth it then. It's got to be it. Yeah. Shrine with a memory. There it is. Yes. Let's do it. That leaves one memory. Which is in Garuda. And it's it's really, really easy. It's like... Nice. What a way to finish off with a little memory.
Nothing. Just as I thought. It appears that this structure was designed to be exclusively accessed by the sword's chosen one. But designs can always be worked around. At least I hope. How do I get inside? I need to activate it somehow. I thought I made it clear that I'm not in need of an escort.
Alright.
It seems I'm the only one with a mind of my own. I, the person in question, am fine, regardless of the king's orders. Return to the castle and tell that to my father, please. And stop following me!
Oh. I must have... Bollocks. That's so shit. Fuck. Oh my god. Need to make more meals. I've got to make a lot of meals. What's that? That arrow didn't do jack shit. Does it? That's doing nothing. Fucking hell. Didn't even think I was that close. What are we doing for meals? Might as well try. I can always make more ancient arrows. We've got the stuff. Stagger him. Stagger him. Ooh. Nice. Nice. There's something we could probably... Is that a 13 or was that a 60? I think I'd rather just keep my feathered edge. Nice. Alright, wicked. Nice, cool end to the stream. That's going to be me for this one, and I will be back on tomorrow. Bye.